Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Yes, no? Maybe? Dunno? Question? What was I gonna say? I don't know how long we're gonna stream today. I know I'm an hour late. I'm not feeling that great. And I think it's lack of sleep. But I'm all for admitting that I have no fucking clue. Also, chat. If you find funny moments, just, you know, clip them. I will see if we can make shorts out of them. I would like that to be a thing. I don't know. Do we have anything that is shorts material? Auto generating, blah blah blah. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I'm just gonna put these all to feature. We have actually a decent amount of clips here. I have no idea what the fuck any of them are, though. Oh, wait. Rovan made this into a portrait clip. Was it uploaded? Is my studio thing broken? Content. Shorts. Oh, it was uploaded and set to private. I see. Okay, well, now that we've, what the Damn! Rovan coming in swinging today. Also, I don't have this ready. And this is like first draft. But I do want to get some input on a thing. I'm not entirely sold on this, so like, bear with me. But I have something to show you guys. Oh, let me put my face away. Hey. Look at that. Obviously, obviously a lot of this isn't fucking figured out yet. Like, this shape is very much see-through still, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm also not entirely sure if I'm sold on this being this way. Because, like, the idea was, since we always have the music from a game playing, that we could have this, have a screen that, like, just shows the game. I might have to flip it, though. I'm also really, really liking this color. So the base color underneath here is like, it's a super dark purple that has been blurred on top of a black background. And I really like that. Yeah, again, I'm not entirely sold on the thing that's going on over here. I like the idea of this, like, the, like, sketch feel. I'm also really proud of this, but don't tell me about it. I have an idea for how I'm gonna fix this, but I don't know if it's gonna work. So I need to, like, sit down with my tablet at some point and try to figure that out. I might also redraw this entire section. But yeah, the idea was that, like, chat, as stated, can just live here so you can, like, see the messages that pop in and out when we're away. And that will cover up the in-game chat. But I'm not sure. I also want more diversity in weapons and items down here, like along the bottom. So I'm thinking maybe if we put the crystal over here ish, and cover the chat with that, and this background story thing. Maybe, I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. I do want to put more weapons here, or something that is relevant to different Final Fantasy titles. I really want to do the, like, oh god, what is it called? The, like, mega fancy multi-tool that Lightning has. I want to put that here, and well, obviously we have the big ass crystal. Also, I don't know if I want there to be like shadow on this, a drop shadow on this, or if I want to just do like a shape, because like a blurred shape can look better. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck everything goes together. So there you go. That's a little sneak peek behind the scene stuff. If you have any suggestions for stuff that I should include, let me know. This is so pretty. Also, I figured out that I can't get the like mega awesome +1 stuff of like.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. He cracked the crystal too.
Okay, we don't have any.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Yeah. Yeah. It's mega dead. Let's see. Bop, 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 bop. We need to go here for a side quest and here for a side quest. I think we're gonna do this one first. I think that's the wrong order, but it's fine because I have a cheat sheet. Well, it's less of a cheat sheet and
Good day to you.
more of like a tracking thing.
The crystals we get from the
Why the fuck is my game running like shit?
Need a new cellar. Store all the unsold barrels.
If too many barrels is your problem.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Yeah, of course.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Oh yeah?
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises.
No way.
My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive
Some
me calling
perv
your
jerking
nose
off in the
trouble,
bush.
I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course. Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
will.
Okie doke. Prioritize quest. There's actually something I want to... Let's see. Gear. Well, that's unfortunate.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Right.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but
It's all but
worthless.
spent.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
Oh, yeah.
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you.
Okay.
Heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them have seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
So everyone has heard about this and no one has seen anything. Am I understanding that correctly?
Word is, the Black Shields took a hand to some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
I mean, at least he's honest. Oh.
Get it, boy.
That's a good boy. Good puppy. Also, the fact that Torgal generationally belongs to Jill. I don't know how I feel about that.
moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it.
Oh, yeah?
Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Also, I was sure from the crossover quest that Torgal would be bigger. Oh?
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
One. Two. Bop. 3, 4. 4. Fucking traitor. Enemy slain. Dude, we need so many XP.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Yeah. Boop.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
They are very
I found
sinister,
some black
indeed.
shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
Yeah.
They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Yeah.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever.
What in
I
the...
lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
Oh,
Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same.
Dude, that got
We are
way
comrades.
too dark, way too fast.
And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
What the No. That is...
I'm not going to change his mind.
No. I don't think so.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Dude, this is a horrible thing to just give us one quest about and, like, not a chain or anything.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What the fuck? That is evil. And then our next quest is like on the opposite side of the world, so it's probably like chill as fuck.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Why would...
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
I don't know about this. Sure. $285. It's not great. I believe we're looking for more like a 42 or something for a like final level for hunt. That is pretty. Even if the whole ass rock inside is missing.
What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
No, he just wants you to come back.
Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. Now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone.
Oh.
She's never coming back.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
By expressing yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
Yeah, of course.
What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Then I think
Man
it's
who lit a
MSQ
fire
time.
under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Oh, yeah?
He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Of course. Easy peasy.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics.
So, apparently, if you do New Game Plus, oh, dear mother of Christ, why? The bot spam has been insane lately. What was I saying? Oh yeah, New Game Plus. If you do New Game Plus, apparently that's how you get like +1 to all your unique weapons and stuff.
Nice try.
So I don't know. We have a lot of ability points. What am I trying to do with ability points? Oh. Yeah, we need to go here. So we can't do anything else until we're further along this quest.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Unless I want to go and try and find that hunt, but I don't know if we can clear that hunt yet.
I think Mid might need some help.
come up with something soon.
Why? That's a bolt.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
What now?
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Of course.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
No.
There's the plating, here, that
No,
channels
I
hot
think I
vapors
got
away
it.
from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Easy enough.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it.
Okay.
I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Of course.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Good shit. Wait, what's your
The
extra?
engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what? Just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
No. Fuck you, I actually understand what you're trying to say. Even if Clive doesn't. Wait, so is the... Is it not an airship? In this one, then?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
Oh yeah?
Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she?
Yep.
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
Right?
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Yep.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
He's-
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Okay.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
Okay.
I'll get us a good price. Is that one you want to worry about?
He cracked the crystal.
Yeah, buddy. Bud is always kind of sad that we don't take him anywhere. So we kind of need to take him somewhere. It's only fair. Oh. Okay. What do you actually have to say?
Says Drake's fang. Our hero returns.
No.
Stay safe out there.
He has multiple dialogue options and none of them are interesting.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Oh, is this gonna take us to like the Fisher place that we were in the last time? On Monday?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless.
Good
But
stuff.
if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Whoa. Come on, bud.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I never know if he has audio or not, but usually spoiler free means no audio. Good thing too, because apparently we are building
Should be enough for now.
something important.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Holy shit.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Fuck, is this a thing we're gonna have to like keep track of, so when you do New Game Plus you grab the other person?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
Oh.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
What? That's stupid. Why would you send him home just to go home yourself?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Okay.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
We got a whole bunch of money. And a whole bunch of money. Nice.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
We...
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
actually have to go here.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Nice.
What's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Rude.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Okay.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
No, you don't.
Said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay. Let's go. Hey, channel, how are you doing? How's things? Lord's Pass. This shop has new stuff. Okay, I should probably take this gate then. Dude, look at that chicken. So good.
All right.
You're finished.
That's cute. Eight XP.
Ready, go?
chicken. Yeah, no, don't care. Oh.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Yeah, no, we got this.
I'll be right back.
Dude, chocobos have been like the coolest creature since forever.
Anybody home?
But they are just big chickens. What are you on it? Aw. That's cute.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
No. Come back here, you cheat. I think this is part of the hunt index. Wait, is it not?
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
It wasn't even that hard of
You shouldn't
a
have any
fight.
trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Letting off steam. Nonsense and nonsense. This seems like it's gonna be like hella useful. Assuming we get...
If I don't come up with something soon.
I'm gonna start the next one.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Yeah.
Just one remaining.
Right. The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Mm-hmm.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Something we did get run down.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All done?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
I think that clearing this quest gives us a bunch of side quests. Also, if we're getting... If we're getting a boat, or she's building us a ship, and all we're getting for it is like access to here, that seems very dumb. But she's talking about her joint project, the Enterprise.
I was worried.
No. What an adorable fucking nerd.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
So we'll see what Tomes has to say, and then I think I'm gonna take me a short little break.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Yeah.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of I see.
Ah, you
Early
bitch.
Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, would you look at that?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Trustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
I do think I want to bring the Visiker. But for right now, I am gonna get up and move around a little. Because my entire everything hurts. But yeah, chat, y'all behave. Just for a little bit. And I'll be back soon. See y'all in just a little bit. Hello. What's up, nerds? What you doing? Alright, so I think that we're gonna take Jill with us. We just simply don't know anything about Tarna that makes it so it makes sense to actually bring her with.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Thank you.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Okay.
How so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Thanks to Sid, hurt your mother and father is gone.
Yeah.
He cracked the crystal too?
That is such a trick. Okay.
Where's Jill?
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Those Pepio nuts? Can have it.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started.
That's
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere
bread.
amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay.
Up! You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Hi, bud.
What can I interest you in today?
Actually, several things.
I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Here's what we agreed on. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price.
I have 17 of these.
Here's what we agreed on. Keep fighting the good fight.
Okay, and then Pepio
How the
nuts.
hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Welcome.
I have these, they're just +2s.
I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Oh, my dudes, I felt so stupid yesterday. So I opened Twitter for something. I was just trying to make time go by as I was grabbing a smoke. And I see this like outrageous claim or like wild claim, almost like a speculation piece. That stated that Fantation, the upcoming game from the creator of the Final Fantasy franchise, would have like a wide selection of background music from different Final Fantasy games. I'm like, Fantation, it's its own thing. What kind of conspiracy fan leak is this? And now I look at the user, and the user is the official Fantation account, so it was like just an official press thing. But that sounded like one of those wild fan leak theories.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Of course.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
Aww.
Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry.
That's a wonderful moment.
You're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
These two nerds have been like head over heels for each other since they were children. How is enjoying each other's company wrong?
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Also, why aren't we going back together? I don't understand. Like, why didn't just the quest end with it fading to black and, like, everything coming back here?
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
We did, yes.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Of course.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Nice.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Talia is such a
Clive, thank
missed
you.
opportunity for
It was nice just
characters.
being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely
Poor
be a matter
Tomes.
of applying the one to the other.
Mm.
Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Also, fucking Mid and Sid. So dumb.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yeah, I want to transfer some information to the tomes.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today? learn everything you needed?
No. This is a really, really long chain of events.
Troops amassing and
I think Mid might need some help.
It's not even that messy. Stop. Hello.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah. Well, kind of.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Wonderful.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Also, if
Oh,
this...
bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Oh, wonderful. Sometime later. Oh. 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 That thing is huge.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Okay, did...
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Okay. Sorry. Oh, that's amazing.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Oh, yeah?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
Okay.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yep.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New quest is available nearby.
To build. Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack. Must be quite a fireplace.
Right, where's this goddamn quest? Oh, they're probably up here.
He cracked the crystal too. Joking.
Do you have new stuff over here? Nope. Thumbing through the highway ledgers at all those BS and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Might be a bigger problem than that. Also, wait, ice. Weird science. So we have 3 quests here and then 1 over here.
Told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
No.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Okay.
Is this better? A little. Listen. I've some bad news.
Oh, yeah?
It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0. You might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
Shit.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
5 million each.
Oh
Lent us the
no.
bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
Didn't we get like 2
How'd you fancy taking
billion?
these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
Yeah.
Just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
No, I don't.
Oh, that's fucking wonderful. Martha. So Martha's Rest and North Reach. We'll do North Reach first.
There's talk that the glass gate has finally spread to the worm.
But that'd mean half of Oriflamme's under ether.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all. You'll find little beyond Northridge, though. When the throne moves south, most of any sense followed.
Okay.
Did you hear? The gates to Heavenhall in the Eyrie were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it. But no one was keen to help.
I love this way of gathering meta knowledge, where you're just like, you can eavesdrop.
To see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Nice. Conclusion.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Death? Maybe.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil.
Mm.
And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
Aww.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
No, well, yeah.
Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Oh, that's one. Then we have to go to the rest. Oh. Dude, what is it with these bot accounts lately? Holy shit. So sad.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts.
Yeah.
And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Could you imagine the size of that
A
rock?
star, Ruby. I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Oh, yeah.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Oh, that's great.
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
I love that everyone is just accepting that he might be dead.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Maybe? Maybe not.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Were you waving at me? I want to build the Enterprise. Hello.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay. We tried. That's about all we can do.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be
I'm sure you do.
A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Yeah.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Holy Lord.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
but that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Oh, that's gonna go on the memory wall, isn't it? Yeah. I have so many side quests to do.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
You know, we're gonna finish this segment.
Alright, Clive. Astrid, Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
God damn it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rode off. Oars going like the clappers.
Oh?
Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Oh, yeah?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. Friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt. Oh yeah, okay. To be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canberrian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us if any impeding attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Baron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Oh, well...
Seems that way.
Kinda.
Nothing we can do about it now.
Kinda yes,
Next
but
time
kinda
you
no.
plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
True.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Truth and stuff. Can I just say no? No. Sid's Legacy. Central Storm. That is one super convincing flower.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Good.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
Oh, that's amazing.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
Okay.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots's traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad. Get off! Poor fingers!
You're with me.
Oh.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Is he ever?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
It's fucking massive, isn't he? We have so many things to do here. We need to do those first. Oh.
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will. Together this time.
Wait, so... what's going on up here? We haven't heard shit about this place. Also, this back here, the one that we can't see, but we did see, is apparently like DLC land. But like, this thing has been on our map the entire time. Wouldn't it make... as a depot. Wouldn't it make sense if every faction is warring for this land? Wouldn't it make sense to go to... what was the town called? Well, we don't have it on the map, so I don't know how I'm looking for it. Wherever Mid went. I think it's out this way somewhere. And get like the Enterprise done. And then travel around. And get to here and take this. Because isn't... her whole ass status report.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Do you have new dialogue?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
I'm not sure I like those descriptions. Mid fucked off into the ether.
That's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother. If you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Okie doke. So that means we have to take a look at the hunt board and then get a vague description of where we're going. Build might interest you. This thing. I'm not looking forward to that. Wait, have we? I don't remember. The croc in Sambrick. Isn't that like up here somewhere? Travail. I mean, I'm not allowed to go here, but where in the fuck is this place? I think I'm too stupid to find this place. Unless it's down here. Or if this leads somewhere. I don't know. We have to go here, though. We don't have a choice. Wonderful 30 FPS. Fucking hate it. I will say, though, that if it wasn't for the fact that I get like motion sick, I probably wouldn't care. And if I can sit like way further away, it doesn't bother me at all.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
Glad to hear it. For 16.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh, neat. Yeah, we can grab this on our... We can teleport now. Sick. I am looking for something up here, though. No, I don't wanna... I want a local map. I am not convinced that this is the right stop, mind you. Oh, I'm stuck in a bush. I don't... Aha.
That'll do, girl.
The fuck is this place? Oh, hello. I'm sure it's gonna be useful at some point. This type of nature is wonderful. I am so impressed with like how they made everything like go together, fit together. Palm King, rank B.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Too slow. There's a good boy.
Ow. Fucking cheater. Oh yeah, they don't have... Nice. There we go. That was annoying more than anything. Bomb King. Bomb Ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff.
It does, doesn't it?
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Okay.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Here's your stuff.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too.
Mhm.
Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise.
Okay.
Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
So is this better potency? sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
That's moonshine still.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
Oh.
The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Okie doke.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never been able to discover
Mid is gone.
wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird designs. Fucking finally, dude. Need to I need to actually buy more potions too. What do you want?
How are you doing?
I don't.
Quick look.
Oh.
Always something in there.
We'll be picking that up on our way.
Mitt told me she was
We
building
have a
ship.
couple more things to do here. First off, I'm pretty sure the last journal. Root of the problem. Aw, man. Great Justice Payback. It keeps unorganizing my quest log. And it's super annoying. It's so annoying. So we should be getting... Oh, request for assistance. Wait, we read that. Out the other day. No, I ended up here in front of no one, not even my mother. And you won't see me soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on And you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. So, this gives us a crafting recipe, and this is just a normal quest, maybe? Whoa! Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Yeah, a bone to pick.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
Oh.
He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
Yeah.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I love the writing of this game. I love the characters they've created. The cast for this is beyond amazing. Oh, it's so good.
I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Yeah.
Good hunting, Clive.
No, okay. It's out this way and over. Because of this game being fairly linear, some of the like pathing you want to do doesn't actually make all that much sense.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, so we're trying to find well, we're in Antelope territory, that's for certain. Oh, we're going down here. Oh yeah, it's back to that town.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Oh,
Right, going.
Nice try.
I keep forgetting to like time Torgal's attacks into the combo.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yeah, no shit.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Oh, also for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. That's Vivi. Scarecrows. Fucking wonderful. It has some like nice hints going for it.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
Yeah.
Take him for a walk, did you?
Something like that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Sure you were.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Oh?
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
What's this? Oh. Attack potency. Sure. We have one more side quest to do. Well, we have two, but one is on the way.
He cracked the crystal too. Joking.
They show up in such a weird order. Like, if you look at the timeline at the bottom. Very small chicken. Why can't we feed you? So this is unlocking new stuff. So I think that... Ooh, while I'm here, I'm gonna get a short break in. Did the short go live? I don't know. There's his live tweet. We probably won't be on for more than, I don't know, another hour or so. Maybe hour and a half. We'll see when I return. Anyway, I'm gonna catch you all in just a little bit. Yellow. What you do, nerds? What the fuck is he on about today? Been encrypted. Fucking wizard. What does this mean? Rattle, rattle. The fuck was that? Huh. I don't know. Hello. About Blackthorn. For your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jump lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. No, you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just a forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yup. Agreed. Also, we just have a little over 2 months until our near Christmas special.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give him that. It's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Oh, yeah?
That was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Mm.
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
Yes.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
True
You're a
and
soft
true.
touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Mithril blade? Maybe?
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Yeah.
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
I mean...
Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like.
Okay.
And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients.
Wonderful.
Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay, so... off to the Dalamil Inn.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drape's fang is gone. The whole...
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
For sure.
Okay.
It could have just been a tremor.
Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory. The fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Well, he isn't crazy at all.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Really now?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Oh, yeah?
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
Okay.
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
No, that's fair.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Maybe? What's up?
I'm I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious.
Okay.
He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Okay.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
Nice.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Then that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Sure, bud. Do we? We do not. Oh, but we do have a chicken.
Let's go. Faster.
Chicken. Ooh. It's a pretty good floaty chicken, this one. We really should be fighting our way towards everything.
All right. You deserve a rest.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. Too slow.
Nope.
Nice try.
That's doing pretty decent damage. Oh. There you go. Level? Yeah. I do want to be a little bit closer.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamel.
I do want to be a little bit closer to 40 before we tackle that Atlas.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one.
Okay.
Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
Of course.
And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Oh,
thank you.
Oh, that made our lives
Pardon
a
the
whole lot
intrusion,
easier.
my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rodfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
See, this is a thing I think is kind of weird.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Yeah.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
We see stuff like this in games, and we're like, oh my god, that's so stupid, why would they? But how do you consider your, like, own relationships? How if you, like, have a fairly big circle? Some names keep repeating.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Wait.
Whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels.
Yeah.
Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
Okie doke. Wait, I need to check something. Slab of rock quarried in the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite. I just saw that it was sundered, so I thought maybe, just maybe, it had some fun crossover description. Excalibur design draft. Okay.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
This.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
A thing that is really annoying is like all these blades that we've made. We can't do reinforcements on them. Oh, I'm missing one, apparently.
And?
But we can't do upgrades on them until we do New Game Plus. Which is really stupid.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
Also, I'm wondering if we even have access to that S rank. I feel like I might be about to regret this.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Yeah. Also, dude, that fucking knife that we carry out our side, that is massive. Chicken.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here.
I think our best chances at clearing this will be the Titan mark. Was there any? Oh yeah, I probably want to upgrade that. So this too, that is like fucking pure damage. No, there he is. Looks like trouble. Oh, that beautiful design though.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ooh. Ooh, buddy. No, I took that, bud.
Too slow.
Oh, bud.
Guess we're all ready.
No. Dude, that's some bullshit. Oh, come on. Why the fuck did that not do anything? Right. Ow. Whoop. Okay. Oh, that was oh, I need this for something.
Back to sleep with you.
That took all my high heels. But we did it. We cleared Atlas. Bop. That means that we have actually done everything we can do up until this point. Sick. Alright, so we're going here and we're starting to move on a city. Our next side quest is on the way. I do want to travel though. I'd rather walk. What's... oh, it's just locked by gate. Stupid gates.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Hey, there's the... this is that fishing town that we were at some time ago. Monday? Yeah, because we ended up felling a mark over there.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop.
Good boy.
So what do you think? That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Oh yeah?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Yeah, apparently.
Why? There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Probably.
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
Oh yeah?
You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Okay.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
Okay.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to see them, pay the time.
Ah, yeah. Well, that was helpful. Only go
them
for
dealt with.
15.
No. Where's that cart?
How did they?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior hawk cabbages to market.
You've done your part.
Oh, yeah?
And that's all you need to worry about.
Get
Here.
cart.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
The fuck you mean next time?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh my god. This is so cool. I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Good boy.
What a fine home.
Who's a good boy? Such a good boy. God. Let's go. I'm kind of surprised there isn't more... Or there hasn't been more stuff yet about the Fallen. Final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Yeah.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Oh, yeah. That is usually what gods do.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Be honest for once.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Never mind. I really wish he would communicate as an adult. That'd be sick. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Oh my god, why aren't...
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. all shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I hate that woman. She's been on screen for maybe like 35, 40 minutes tops for the entire thing. And I absolutely hate everything about her.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Her very existence just makes me angry. So I'm sure that just means that there's like great writing, but man, I haven't liked her from the second she showed up.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But as long as we can wait for the siege to end.
Okay, but like...
Nice try.
How about no? Thanks, bud. Public gate. I hate this. I hate how we're like locked out of certain stuff. It doesn't make any sense.
Not much further to Baghdad now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life. The sooner I can fill my flask from a crystal like a civilized adult, the better.
Oh. Go. Sorry. No, no, no.
Too slow.
Boop. Oh, box. An ancient sword. Where does that fit in? It's not an upgrade.
Nice try.
Nah, come here.
Farewell.
We can risk accidentally dragging stuff too far away from like where it spawned, and for some reason then it's just over. What's in here? Well, it's gonna be a hunt or something at some point, probably. I'd expect there to be absolutely nothing in here right now. But yeah, this is for sure gonna be a hunt. At least we know it's easy to reach. Which is pretty much all we care about. We keep getting desert roses, but I don't think we've found anything that actually requires them.
Mother, I'm thirsty.
I'm sure you
We're
are,
nearly
bud.
at the markets. I'll get you something to drink there, all right?
If we can afford a new crystal. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Which should be like equal parts. Terrifying and funny. Like, the fact that these people don't know how to use a fucking well without water crystals. Or like, have no idea how the fuck they use this infinite supply of water. I know this is sea, so you need to like treat it, but you can treat ocean with the sun. It's not that difficult. Given the region this is based on,
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know, but the checkpoint.
are we locked out again?
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
That's that then. No traders pass. No passage.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price.
Oh, yeah?
Others will carry off your fortune. I'll just carry your goods. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. May Gilbert smile upon you.
And that's just leaking out on the ground.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Nope.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Couldn't tell if that was Nons or Pitas.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
We shall.
He must be around here somewhere.
You'd think so.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
Okay.
If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Okay. Do you want to be like that?
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh, there he is.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
Hi, bud.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow
What's
down,
up?
good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Of course.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Mm.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
Mm.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us.
Of
No
course.
one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Mm.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead.
Red
I'm gonna check
chocobos.
the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Terrifying
Right.
shit.
We'll meet you there.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner. It's the place with the red chocobo on the sign. Big red chocobo.
Yeah, big
Let's
red
keep an eye out for this
chicken
red
is
chocobo, then.
bad sign.
Purses.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right. But if it's a bowl you're after... No? People only ever want directions.
Dude, okay. So we have this wall of memories, right? I really wish that we could grab some crap from like wherever we stop and have that on display there.
Peaches and pears. Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brandy who can't even fill my cup.
Fuck you, dude. Fine. As this thing. Isn't it? Yeah.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or
Oh
leave it.
shit.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Well, you know, kinda.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the market well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
No.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Hmm? Wonderful
Ever since
explanation.
the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
If you're falsifying
Whoever
passes,
they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants.
why would you need real
which is why
passes?
we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Sure.
You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Seal? So that people will talk to me? Yeah.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
Okay.
I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Since we have a marker here, I think that I still think we're going for the wrong crystal. Though we might need to cross here to get to here. Like story-wise. I think we're gonna hustle back to here, and then I think we're gonna call it. I need some food in me.
We need to help Goots find that trader's pass. We can't ride the caravan to Twinside without it.
True. I have a feeling that
help to build.
Mid is gonna show up.
I don't know where
Cause like
Sid gets the energy.
Mid is just fucked off, right?
He cracked the crystal too. You joking?
These places are so incredibly pretty. But yeah, we need to... I need to call it here. We will continue tomorrow. And then we'll see where the fuck this trader pass is. And figure out everything from there. Also, what the fuck happened to my... They ruined the info bar at the top. That's stupid. Oh, I am gonna head out. I'm gonna get me some food. And it'll all be a good time. Not immediately seeing anywhere to send you guys. So you guys are on your own. I'll be back tomorrow. So I'm gonna see y'all then. Bye bye.